Okay. So, one of my things is not muted. None of them are muted. Okay. All right. Hey, everybody. Welcome to the channel. Today, we are doing testing out some money glitches that I seen. I'm not going to go ham on it. I generally don't like using money glitches or any kind of glitches on my first playthrough of a game because I feel like it cheapens the game. Once I beat it and I've done everything I can do, then hell yeah, I will glitch and exploit the shit out of the game. But I asked my community if they wanted to see some of them, and they did. So we will. Hey, Kat, how you doing, hon? Have you tried to stream the game through? Have you tried streaming the game through Game Pass on your Xbox? Not yet. All right. First things first, we're going to Jemison to do the money. Because that seems like I'm gonna get the most bang for my buck. So, we gotta go to Mass. Motherfucker. Those doubles suck, don't they? And a lot of people don't consider a 12-hour shift to be a double, but I do. If you're open to close, if you're working 2 shifts in one day, that's a double. Not all doubles were 16 hours.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of Mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
By the way, in my personal game, this is now my fiance. Not in this game. Not yet. But soon. Alright. We gotta go to the Varun Embassy, which is over yonder. 12-hour shift is all you work. Yeah, that's what Josh said. It's like your average day is your double shift is my average day. I still put in 50 plus hours a week, but. Now we gotta go up to the roof. Come around here. We gotta get to that little door right there. And then it should drop us through. And it did. Now, we're under the map. Now, if I jump up, I could clip through that floor and not be under the map any longer. So we gotta be real careful not to do any shenanigans that will put me back through the floor. Up. Up. Yep. So. God damn it. It's gonna. God damn it. It got me. The water made me float up. So now we gotta go back.
You didn't hear this from me.
Can we run through it one more time?
I wonder if I can just take a short. Nope. Cannot. Ugh. Let's make sure Ash. And hop onto my Discord and let Ash know that we're doing a glitch. So they can see it without painting their own account, their own game. Alright. Come on, let me go, let me go, let me go! Okay. Okie doke. Now we gotta drop down here. Oh, I hurt myself. Go to aid. Fix that contusion that I just gave myself. Alright, so you see these chests? So just like in Elder Scrolls and Fallout, vendors have chests out of view where the player theoretically shouldn't be able to get to them. That's where all the merchandise is. When you buy stuff from them, it takes them out of that chest, and when you sell stuff to it, puts it in that chest, and that's also where the money is. So nice 15 hundo from the coffee place. Might as well, might as well, might as well. Loop around. So don't flip back through the floor. Now. All this
I'm not seeing any records from that hauler.
stolen product that I could
What's his
take.
name again?
I'm not gonna take too much. I'm gonna take the credits.
When's the last time he delivered?
Oh, that guy.
Now we're heading to the spaceport. And again, I can go up through this floor. All I gotta do is jump up. So we gotta be real careful. We're gonna drop a save real quick. $173,000. And it's not marked as stolen. Now I'm up to $213,000. Now, what we do is... And we're back amongst the living.
Need some work done?
Alright, reset the merchant chest, because when you take directly out of the merchant chest and you're not using the merchant as the middleman,
The word and we'll get underway.
kind of fucks with the merchant chest. So they don't reset like normal chests
Need something
will
cheap?
just by waiting around in the area. So the videos I watched from the people that was testing this glitch say you got to go to Venus. Why Venus? I don't know. But Venus. So we're gonna go to Venus. We're gonna land on the planet.
Site is clear. Descent starting.
Hey Ash, I see you in the viewer log. How much of the how much of that glitch did you see? I'll be doing it again. $170K off one chest. That is nice, isn't it? Alright, so when you're on Venus, I don't know if you have to leave the ship, because there's nothing for us. We have to wait on Venus for 10 hours. Now, the videos made me so mad. Because maybe I'm wrong on this. I don't think I am. But when you sit and you wait, it shows you the time. And hearing these people say military time so bad was awful. So, one local hours, 100 hours, universal time. I don't see that as 100 hours universal time. I could be wrong. I see that as 01. Like local time is 2055. That's 8:55 p.m. And then universal time is 5:24 a.m. or 0524. So maybe I'm wrong. But like if you wait 10 hours, it says 1,000 hours universal time or UT. Maybe I'm wrong, but that feels like military time to me. But maybe it's not. I don't know. Tell me what you think. Tell me what y'all think about that. Am I seeing it wrong? Possible. Do I have military on the brain? More than likely. Alright, now we go back. Jemison? Mass District, explore, we'll land at the Mass District, and we just rinse, repeat. Do this a couple times, then we will rob a casino. So the we got to go up to the rooftop of our own embassy. We did that last time. Hey, Em, thanks for the look. Go up these stairs. See what I mean though, Ash? By like, it's not something you can just stumble into. You gotta really look for it. And drop. Woo! You completely neglected it. Now you can't open anything. I'll show you a way to get really good armor that you don't need lockpicking for. That's the armor I'm wearing now. Oh shit! No, no. Alright. God damn it. If you get water with this water above you, it tries to suck you back up. Anyways, it's the armor I'm wearing right now. Right here. It also comes with a ship. Now, the armor stats are similar. Well, they're not as good as the Mark 1 Constellation stats that are on my other game, but they're still really good. 116, 84, 100. The backpack is 47, 55, 51. And the helmet's 54, 46, 54. Not as good as the Mark 1 Constellation gear, but you need a Master Lock. You need to be able to pick Master Lock with that. And this one, you don't need that. You get the crest by killing, I think it eclectic pirates. Kill pirates, and on them is a data pad that says something about the Mantis. That's the crest. Is the Mantis, because the Mantis is like a space superhero that the space pirates actually fear. Like, if you come up on them, they will, like, I've had people flee the scene because I came up on my spaceship, which is the Mantis's spaceship, which is also a very good ship, called the Razor Leaf. It's not, I changed it around. That's not what it looks like when you first get it. But you find that It's a base in... Come around here. I forget which one exactly. Could be that one. You gotta go through higher level areas to get there. But yeah, I level up lockpicking from the jump. Because I know I'm going to be breaking and entering. Even as a good guy, when I don't do illegal shit, I know that at some point while I'm exploring, I'm going to have to open a locked door or a locked pilot test or something. Let's see if they restock. They did.
I keep telling them I'll
$72,000 that time. It wasn't 172,000. Why won't it let me go up this time? Help! I'm trapped! Help me, Tom Cruise! Okay, here we go. There we go. Alright. Now we're gonna go back to Venus, and this time I think I'm gonna try the 24 hours. One of the guys said 10 hours. Another guy said 24 hours. So we're gonna do 24 hours, see if it makes a difference.
Imagine being marooned on a planet like this. I don't know how you'd survive.
Hiya, Skipper. What do you need?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Of course I am. I'm the best. Alright, 24 hours. Let's do this like Brutus. Then I think after we do this test, we're gonna rob that casino. Yeah. Definitely rob it, you know. 310.
Yes?
Alright. Star map. Back out. Alpha Centauri. Centauri. Jemison. Mass. Land.
Apply today at the nearest
In order to upgrade your lockpicking though, I'd stick around the early level star systems and just kind of explore the planet or abandoned buildings and find lock stuff to pick with your lock, Norvis lock. So that would be Sirius is level 5. Luton Star, level 5. Procyon A, that's 10. 10. Soul's level 1. Bernard Star is level 1. Wolf, level 5. By the way, Wolf is somewhere where you can sell contraband without getting, actually sell it and get money for it without getting scanned. We'll be doing that when we do the casino heist. And you gonna let me go? Anytime soon? Anytime soon? What the fuck? Didn't let me go in time. Motherfucker. Where the fuck am I? My angle must have been fucked up. I have to assume though they're gonna patch this soon. Have to assume that. They put a collision barrier on that door so you can get through it. There's a couple other spots where you can get underneath the map. Give me. Alright. A side on. No. Get a whole bunch of fucking ammunition.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh shit, I got caught stealing. She saw me through the wall. Oh god. They caught the tater. They caught the tater, everybody. These
Yes.
fucking guys. The fucking laws. Alright. Gotta do the 24-hour wait again. So, Ash, Cat, M, if you're listening, have you guys ever played golf with your friends? Or anyone in any of my chats? Have you ever played golf with your friends?
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine?
Would you be interested in playing golf with your friends? Sunday, 6 p.m. Eastern. Playing a little thing with a streamer called Daddy Addy. Carl and I, Yev, who's another streamer, trying to get Upsaki into it. I'm gonna ask him here at some point soon. Sorry about that. But I'm getting a couple streamers together. I'm gonna play golf with your friend, which is infuriatingly fun. I believe. I don't know. I think it is. Hold on a second. I gotta lock my son in here. James. I'm back. Sorry about that. Cat, it's real cheap on computer and it doesn't take much space. Your laptop will be able to play it. It's not that demanding of a video game. But yeah, I'm gonna be drinking because I have Sunday and Monday off. So if you'd like to join us, let me know and I'll get you on the list of players. We get on a Discord call so we can talk shit to each other. If you don't want to talk, you don't have to. Well, then join us, Cat. One of us. One of us. Get on your laptop, buy it on Steam. You can get it for a couple bucks on CD Keys, but last time you tried CD Keys, I'm pretty sure you fucked it up. Wait, didn't we try to buy you Golf with Friends? Wasn't Catalyst trying to help you figure that out? It was a game that you bought, but like you weren't able to figure out CD keys. Like you put in the wrong email or something weird.
Apply today at the nearest kiosk.
By the way, Ash, Cat is my baby mama drama. Isn't that right, bud? You don't know what went wrong? Is that what you're trying to say with your bad English? Go home, Cat. Your typing's drunk. Oh, so you just drama? You're certainly drama. Water. Bad. Oh shit. Oh shit. Of course I'm gonna. I am what I eat. A goo. Alright, we're gonna quick. Can you get out of my way? Sarah, move. Move. Thank you. Jesus Christ on a dick. We got away with it this time, ladies and gents. We got him. $72,000 again. I wonder why it was $170,000 the first time. Help me, Tom Cruise. I can just fast travel. Oh, I know, buddy. It's hard out here in these streets. Trying to get the money and the rent paid. I know, but tickle those little toes. Alright, now that I have $360,000. I'm gonna go back to the spaceport, pay off my bounty with what the fuck the name is. Crimson Fleet. Because I owe him $45,000 and I don't rightly know why. No, what we could do, what we should do actually.
Got anything you need? Anything I can help you with?
Is upgrade the shit out of our shit.
Sure, have at it.
Then go through it again and then take our fucking money back. So. Alright, that's the missile. What? That's... a laser. Laser. Neutron beam. Wait, no, that's... I already have you. I think that is the best laser to do. What is it? God damn it. Alright, we're just gonna do this the old fashioned. Alright, so let's go into engines. React. How do you have the bed? No, wait. That's the bed. So put that in place. There we go. There we go. There we go. Reduce weapon count. Too few landing. Amy's gonna text me for some reason. This is my frontier. Ugly shit. I'm doing a different color. We all know I like my blue. I don't know if no, I want blue accents. Not a blue ship. I want blue and white accents, black ship. That's what I want. Ash, you playing right now? Did you decide you wanted to do the money glitch? Did you see it and go, that's nice. That's nice. You're playing Hearthstone right now? I've never played that game. I think I have it. Never played it. By the way, do you have PC or Xbox? Uh-oh. Game's fucking up. I can hear it lagging. Go ahead and register the ship. 23,000. We're gonna go ahead and save it because
Anything I can help you with?
yeah.
Sure, have at it.
You a PC gamer? I have both. I don't think my PC is good enough to run Starfield like my Xbox. 'Cause I have a Series X. I don't think my PC is gonna run Starfield as nearly as good as my Series X is. upgrade the ship. Spend all sorts of money. EMP 500. Let's go down. Might need to down. And auto cannon. Why is this one better? Did that one more expensive? More expensive. That doesn't make sense. Structural. That's the whole thing. Oh. Reduce mass. Add engine. Alright. Now we gotta go get our money. So. It's showing I'm still at mass.
I've been singing for you. Ever wonder how the crimson...
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Another day?
Oh, I know, buddy. You want to go outside, but you can't. You got to hang out in here with me. No one's awake out there, buddy. Soon you thought, buddy. I gotta talk to my boo. You can let me go? God damn. I zigged exactly when I should have. Let's go get our money. At 95,000. Go to the viewport. Pay off our bounty. I don't know how you have a criminal bounty with a criminal organization. Who knows? Who fucking knows, bro?
Hey,
Hi there,
Pardon?
friend.
This dude. This fucking guy.
Hello.
You're back. What do you... I...
Ah. Now for the casino. Now, do either one of you remember which system that casino is in? Because I do not. Found it, Olympus system. Why can I not fast travel? Not over encumbered.
So, I have something I need to discuss with you. I'm listening. Thanks for taking time to chat. I received a message from No, it's nothing like that. It's just a list of requests. Things I would normally handle if I was there. But I'm not. I'm out here instead with you.
Because I'm the best. You feel like you're ignoring your responsibilities?
Something like that. It's difficult to explain. Before I joined Constellation, I served for 8 years as the head of the Navigator Corps, until the UC decided to axe the department.
What exactly was the Navigator Corps?
It was a branch of the United Colonies Navy, a small fleet of ships outfitted for galactic exploration. Basically, a military version of Constellation.
Must have been painful considering that was your department.
Yeah, I suppose painful is an appropriate way to put it. You see, the top brass demanded press-worthy discoveries to justify the spending, and money was tight after the war. Shutdown was inevitable. At the end of the day, I was in charge, so the blame obviously fell on my shoulders.
It's ridiculous to accept all those
Like
blame.
hell I can't. You once told me that you favored the journey over the destination. So I'm hoping you'll understand what I'm trying to say. I failed because I was more concerned about exploring the stars than pushing a pencil. If I had fought harder, I'm convinced our division may have had a chance to prove its value.
Nonsense, no one would have pushed harder than you.
That's just it, though. Did I push too hard? Did they shut us down because I wasn't quietly sitting at my desk approving meaningless memos? We'll never know.
So this message you're taking is a sign of things to come?
Yes, maybe. Call it whatever you want. My drive, my initiative, my optimism. It's been my greatest strength and my worst nightmare. It elevates me to these positions of authority, but all I want to do is explore. not sit and make sure all the accounts are balanced.
You're afraid that your absence will cause Constellation to collapse?
Yes, exactly. If it's obvious to you, imagine how obvious it is to someone like Barrett or Mateo. Oh, they must be itching to replace me by now. God damn it.
Don't worry, Sarah. We'll figure this out together.
Oh my god. I'm so sorry. Oh, here you are trying to help me and I'm yelling at you. You have to understand. Once Aja retired, I lost the only person that gave a damn.
I'll always be here for you, Sarah.
Look, it's clear that you have feelings for me. It's just... I've never had time for this sort of thing in my life. Please, it's not you.
Make time.
It's me. I'm just not ready to get that close.
Hey, man. PBs and J's are the
Not now.
best.
But thank you for being there and listening. It helped. It
Especially when
really
you're
did.
hungry. Ain't nothing like a good PB. But I'm pretty meticulous when I make mine. Because like every spot of that bread's gonna be covered. Like my aunt Mona used to laugh at me because like when she makes peanut butter and jelly, she'll just like kind of slap it on both and just slap it together and fucking go at it. I'm like, the bread's not covered in the corners. Like, you got prime real estate fucking there, Aunt Mona. I don't want to go to. See, Ash knows what's up. When I was in the Navy, the rare occasion I was actually on a ship, because I was on a Air Force base more often than not, because I was intel. I actually, I lived off on Quest. Because I was always midnight. Damn near my whole life, until I became management for retail. Always ended up on the midnight shift. Even in the military, midnight. And since 2 o'clock in the morning, the chow's not open. Even though they gotta feed you, so they fucking threw Uncrustables in a fucking ice bin.
Didn't even scratch the paint.
My son, my 4-year-old, will fucking smash some Uncrustables.
Good day,
I was
Captain.
in about 8 years, 4 years Army, 4 years Navy. Oh, there's no gravity.
We must.
Alright. The vault. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Who the fuck?
Let's see.
Anyone else? Oh, that's Sarah. Sorry, Sarah.
Oh well, I guess they're gone.
the vault. This is all the contraband that we're grabbing. We need to go get the key code from the office up.
This gambling machine looks functional. If we could find the missing number, perhaps we'd be able to win the jackpot for ourselves.
Yeah, as soon as I can find the fucking office. Forget where they said the office was. Get the fuck. There's the office. It's the Norvis. Oh, that's a van. The Discord's going fucking ham. There's some novice level locks though at the casino, and since it reloads, that's a good way for you to train up your lock picking, Ash. You did 2 years, not a great story. Yeah, military life is hard, and definitely not for everybody. Addie, what's up, boo boo? Hey, I told Ash and Kat. Kat wants to join us on the golf with your friends, by the way. Also, thanks for the lock. Let me give you a shout out. Let me give you that sweet, sweet shout out. Make sure you guys follow us. Lock too different. I can't do master locks on this game. Well, 1936 5. 12, 1936, 5. Go. Go. Pro 19, 36, 5. 37 hundo. Alright, now we're going up to the wolf system.
Something you need?
There. thing.
I'll only carry the good stuff.
Please pay that.
Bye for
Thank
now.
Same as it did. Yep, I looked up online that it's all the same. It's always the same as for that specific thing. It's always. I just didn't remember exactly what it was. Oh, I gotta go back to the ship. Motherfuck. What was? I don't even remember how to get back. No, it's not this way. Is it?
You can sift through this place, but spacers rarely leave behind anything that holds value.
How do I get back? I don't remember. Help me, Tom Cruise. Do you remember how I get back to my ship? Because I do not. Was it over here?
Damn it.
It wasn't far from the fucking. I just don't remember how I got in this room.
As far as vermin goes, I'd slot spacers right in between rats and cockroaches.
Bro.
Barrett once told me that he watched spacers strip an entire abandoned star station down to the deck plating. In a day.
I'm getting really fucking annoyed now. Okay.
Oh, good thing Vasco isn't here.
Found it.
Spaces would be his worst nightmare. All right, let's get this crate into...
Alright, now we'll go into the wolf system. Oh, let's go on to the... Now we're going to the den. I'm still lugging around a fucking asteroid. Don't know why.
Time to cycle the airlock and move.
Something you might be interested in.
Greetings, Captain.
Well, this station's seen better days. I wonder if the UC will ever fully restore it to its former glory.
Your ass, boy. That a big enough scoop for you?
I really don't think that's appropriate talk coming from a Vanguard pilot.
That's exactly your problem. You don't think. If you weren't such a lousy reporter, you wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
I mean, I guess maybe that's true, but if so, you're just as stuck out here as I am. So what does that say?
Oh, wow. You really do want me to kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a
Only a
drink.
matter of time before I get promoted out of here. Well, yeah. What? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am.
I'm sure you're fantastic.
Damn right I am. I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, man, I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application in for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me?
Sure thing.
Just like that? Wow, that's great! I'm not gonna forget that you're doing this for me. This is just the start of my climb up the ranks. You'll see. Okay, you're gonna want to talk to Commander Tuwala.
$10.
I'm sure he's aware of me because I've sent him a few messages now.
$10.
Just bring back whatever message from me so I
He's
can
not.
get out of here, okay? Really
If
appreciate it.
anything, he might have again been kicked out and they just didn't tell him.
Whatever. Fine.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here or just passing through? Right.
Taking a look around.
Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. I really did think this place would see a bit more action.
No offense, but you seem a little out of place.
Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romac's views on the colony war. So there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me.
People don't appreciate feeling someone's watching on them to report on their every move.
But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me.
No,
Farewell, then.
I'm not gonna ask him about SS and really don't care about the news network.
You're out there a lot, right? In space?
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast as New Atlantis or Sidonia, and seeing as the Trade Authority is the only fully licensed operator for the... It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Certainly.
I like some things. I like to sell you some things, bud. Like, say, contraband? So, 3 black market antiquities at $1,400 a pop. Nice, nice. And 4 Xeno Warfare tech at $2,000 a pop. He doesn't have enough. This dumb bitch. But he has, it's just 300 short. We're gonna go ahead and do it. Because I can't go to places with that on my profile. Alright, so we're gonna go to our nice fancy little outpost. By the way, Ash, Cat, I asked y'all fools yesterday, not yesterday, the day before, and the time before that, to name my motherfucking outpost for me. And you have not delivered.
Bugged out and left us with this mess. But you, total class act. Any way we can repay you? What?
No need for payment.
You, but I don't believe it. Wow. You take care.
Need y'all to name my shit. Thank you and good day.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
Alright. My little humble abode. Do you modify ship? Next level up is going to be in starship design. Or starship design. I'm not high enough to do pilot. By the way, a good way to level up your piloting is to do that simulation over and over again. Tasty Ball and Tasty's Beaver Den. We're gonna name it Beaver Den. Look at you, buddy. You did it. Ooh. Ah. And plonk. Alright. Get builder. Alright. Let's see if there's a better. I don't really like that color. So. Landing. Ah. Nope. Hmm. I'm trying to figure out a good way. Oh. Well, my stream is no longer auto recording. My computer has ran out of space. So anything past this is not going to be on a clip. Guess I could download it from Twitch. But that's no fun. These fucking guys and those fucking faces. Motherfucker. There we go. That's what we. Figure out a way to get all these fucking engines on. That won't do it. That won't do it. I have to. I missed a lot. Need more gravity. Need a better grab drive. You landing. Okay. What do you think? What do you think, Ash, Kat, everyone watching? What do you think? What's up, Dad? How you doing, bud? Thank you for stopping by. Let's look inside this bad mamma jamma. It's a big ass ship, though, isn't it? With fucking loads of cargo space. This is the armory. The fucking brig? Do I got a fucking brig? I do. I do have a brig. Bad. Alright. This is the engineering. Messy. This is the control center.
Howdy, Skipper.
This is the cockpit. I like the cockpit. We gotta have a mod for capturing people alive. A bounty hunting one. That would be nice. There is a weapon that you can use that incapacitates them. Get what it's called. You get it when you I don't want to spoil it. You get it not far into the story. I'll say that. You gotta take some civilians out without killing them for reasons that I'm not going to say. This is the computer core. We got the science center.
Excuse me. What?
The workshop. Do I not have an infirmary? Did I forget to put an infirmary? Or is this the infirmary? This could be the infirmary. Kind of. Oh well, it has a pharmaceutical thing. So. This is the the living quarters. More living quarters. Oh, here's the informer. Okay. I was like, I didn't get the informer, did I? Even more living quarters. And the captain's quarters. Oh, you mean a ship that has everything already on it? Let's take this little shit out for a spin, shall we?
Dust off complete.
Only cost me 70,000 credits.
Orbit locked. You just look at that view.
Now we go to Prima 2. He does look good.
How's it going?
We're here. Hot off the stellar slide.
What is Sarah doing? What is she doing? Oh gosh. Alright, how much? I can hold 15,000 pounds. Well, mass. I mean 1,500 mass. Which is pretty good. There, D-Steel. I know, I saw that.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
I wanted to... Oh, one thing I didn't know until recently. You go into your inventory. And you go to your spacesuit. You can select to where it hides in settlement. So like when I'm walking around town, I'll be in my suit now. And your helmet, you can select hide helmet in breathable areas. So when the atmosphere is breathable and you don't need a helmet, you won't wear it. See? Bada bing. Which I thought was cool. I can also put a lot of my weapons and my armor in my actual armory, so it's not taking up space.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you
But
survived.
I'm not sure if
your
that's the
most
layout I want to
recent
finalize
cycle.
on, and every time you change your ship around, it puts everything back in your cargo hold.
Can I help? Yes. Until later.
No major incidents in a while. Let's hope it stays that way.
Welcome to Paradiso. Jiro Sugiyama at your service. Do you have a security concern, or is there something else I can help you with?
I'm here about the distress call you sent.
Yes, of course. I'm glad you came. As you can imagine, we're in a
You
bit
got
of
like
a
6 bodies on yours that won't
Under
despawn.
normal circumstances, we would not enlist outside help in this manner. But this is a matter we can't afford to worry our guests about. As such, we need to handle this discreetly. Failure on your part to do so could have severe consequences. So, before we proceed, can you swear not to discuss this with anyone else unless explicitly directed to do so?
I'm looking up something.
Great. I appreciate it. Not too long ago, a strange and enormous ship appeared in Parima space. It is now locked in orbit around our planet. So far, it doesn't seem to be hostile, but any attempts to communicate with it have been in vain, so we're unsure of the ship's intentions.
Seems like a delicate situation. Go on.
It is. Whatever's going on, we need to approach this with care. First, see if you have more luck communicating with them. If not, you may have to try boarding. Whatever you do, it's important to remember to seek diplomacy with who or whatever's on board. As soon as you have any more information, report to Oliver Campbell. He's the CEO of Paradiso. All formal decisions will need to go through him, and he'll have your pay. Good luck.
Why does my shit look purple? I don't think I picked. Did I pick purple? I don't think I picked purple. Purpley enough for the purple color?
Hello, and welcome back, Mr. Tofik. I am aware that this is your 8th visit. This is your first time here. Thank you for choosing Paradiso for your vacation destination.
There was a very active meteor shower, which is why we had to divert our flight path coming in for our landing. But I haven't seen a single shooting star since I've been here. That's weird, right?
Probably nothing. I would just relax on your vacation, not worry about it.
You're probably right. I should just relax here and...
Your repeat patronage is much appreciated. Is there any assistance I may offer you today?
Alright. I'll figure out the purple issue later. I'll change it to blue. Because I like me some blue.
It was a pleasant change of scenery.
Cause blue is my favorite color. Sorry, you're breaking up. Can you try a different channel? Hello, this is Pasty Baldwin Pasty. I don't think this is working. I'm going to attempt a docking procedure and we can talk on board.
Captain, do you record?
Stay alert. Weapons at the ready.
Remain calm. There's no reason to suspect whatever it is hostile. You're human.
Yeah. Of course I'm human. I take it you were expecting something else?
It's just that we weren't expecting to find life, let alone human life out here. We thought we were the only ones to leave Earth.
Imagine being cut off from humankind for that long. How terribly frightening that would be.
Perhaps we should greet our guests.
Of course. Manners. I'm Captain Diana Brackenridge. This is Security Officer Bomani Reader. And this is Dr. Mabuti da Costa, one of our elders.
A pleasure to meet you.
I'm Pasty Bald and Tasty. What is this ship?
You've come aboard the Earth colony ship Constant. Generations ago, we set forth from the planet Earth with the mission of colonizing a new habitable world in the spirit of our ancestors nearly a millennium ago.
I'm Pasty Bald and Tasty, and I'm here to
I
help.
see. As you may have presumed, we're in a bit of a bind. Our ship has finally completed its near 200-year journey from Earth, only to find our new home seemingly colonized by, well, we don't know. Communications haven't been successful, so your arrival is fortuitous. Perhaps you'd be willing to act as a middle person between ourselves and the others.
Incredible. 200 years. How did it take you so long to get here?
Ah, your question confirms one of our recent theories. It would seem that some form of faster-than-light travel or space-bending technology was invented during our long journey. That would explain why we would find people this far out into space. I guess technology leapfrogged us at some point. Interesting. I can only imagine that our predecessors didn't believe the technology would ever work, and so they made the decision to leave when they did.
How did y'all survive for 200 years?
The short answer is, we didn't. It's a generation ship, which is to say that most of us lived long, happy lives on board and passed our mission down to our children. It was never intended that the original crew would make it to our destination. The goal was always the preservation of the human race above all else. Though, it would seem that was perhaps a bit presumptuous.
Your communications
We're
didn't
not
work.
entirely sure. Our engineers believe it's possible that our technology just isn't compatible with theirs. All we hear when using them to communicate with anyone is a bunch of disturbing noise. It gave me the heebie-jeebies at first.
The heebie-jeebies. So, you know about the people on
We
the
do.
surface?
Well, sort of. We saw structures using our surveying equipment. We've also seen the various ships pass us by. Some even seemed to want to communicate, but couldn't. Of course, we had no idea that they were being piloted by other humans.
You know those others are human beings, and they were here first?
We know that now. Human or not, we were still unable to communicate our intentions. As soon as we discovered them, we fully expected negotiations would be necessary. Now then, please follow me. There's much to discuss first. We'll speak more on the matter once we reach the bridge. Dr. DaCosta, you may return to your quarters if you wish.
Thank you, Captain.
I will follow you to the bridge, ma'am. For security purposes.
I do not believe we have need to fear our guest, but I'll allow it if you insist. Welcome to the Earth colony ship Constant. In the early 2100s, my ancestor, Rupert Brackenridge, researched a number of scientific scenarios: climate change, asteroid impact, nuclear war, global pandemic, and more. Each scenario showed the likelihood of an extinction-level event to be within 50 years. He fully believed Earth was destined to be rendered uninhabitable. We've always assumed that's what happened.
The Constant.
So, he gathered the best and brightest he could find, built the Constant, and set a course for this planet here. We were told that it was the largest, most advanced ship ever constructed on Earth at the time. If you can believe, entire generations have been born, lived, and died on this ship. It really goes to show that there are no limits to human ingenuity and perseverance.
Just stay out of trouble.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
So, here we are.
I have to say, with technology this outdated, I'm amazed this vessel is able to navigate at all. It's almost like walking through a museum.
We didn't believe anyone would be out here, but I'm glad for it.
How long have you been
I think I'm coming up on 6 years now. I was only a teenager when my father died, passing command of the ship to me, as is tradition. Because of that, I've had to sort of learn as I go along, instead of taking years of study and apprenticeship under the prior captain. I think some people on the ship resent me for not having the level of experience as my predecessors. But at the same time, without my command, we likely wouldn't have made it here so quickly.
So quickly. How's your
A
crew
bit
holding?
frazzled, as you can imagine. People are anxious about discovering that we're not alone, and also worried about what will come to pass. While we hope we can work out a deal with the people on the surface, they seem reluctant to reach out, so there's no telling what will come of that. I do know that we can't afford to stay here in orbit forever. The ship was built to sustain us for many years with backup provisions just in case, but even that will come to an end eventually.
It keeps happening.
Is it difficult being captain for a colony ship?
As I mentioned, we've been unsuccessful in
I didn't
communications with
switch
anyone
down.
up until you arrived.
That's not what I
Though
said.
not for lack of trying. But since you're asking, maybe you'd be willing to be a sort of diplomat between us and them as we attempt to resolve our situation. Does that sound agreeable to you?
May have to call the relationship off. I know that may not be what you wish to hear, but it may be what you need.
Some people in Paradiso want to stay
So
involved.
they have a name. Paradiso. And it sounds promising that they sent you here to speak with us. You see, we intended to settle here, but we assumed that they intend to defend their claim given their presence here. We'd like you to go speak to them on our behalf and help us negotiate a solution, preferably one that favors us.
I'll try, but diplomacy may require
Yes, of
compromise.
course. But we need to start from a firm position and state our goal. If need be, we can compromise, work out a mutually beneficial deal or some such. But initially, I'd like you to be firm with them and convince them to leave the planet to us. Let me know how they respond, and we'll go from there.
You out of your mind? There's no way they'll go for that.
I'm serious. We have a rightful claim to this land, and I intend to fight for it. But as you're currently our only hope, perhaps you'll honor my request and give it your all, for the sake of some very weary travelers who have come a very long way to be here. Thank you.
This woman's on drugs. This woman's on drugs. Straight drug.
Now that we know what's out there.
We were never trained to address threats.
This is not the way I took it, is it? It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like it. It doesn't feel like that. There's the one.
We've got strict rules around here.
Weird. Undocked.
Docking seal released.
What?
Paradiso is absolutely beautiful. Can you possibly imagine a more tranquil place for a resort?
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Hey, hope you enjoy yourself.
Oh, this looks like a lovely place for a
Excuse me, you can't just waltz in there. Do you have an appointment?
I kinda do. You have a problem with the ship in orbit, and I'm here to help.
Oh, you're the one they're waiting for then. Do you need anything else from me before you meet with the board?
What will everyone thought when the DCS constant showed up?
People were a little freaked out around here, understandably. It looks so different and it's so massive. We honestly thought we were under attack by an unknown entity. But then, nothing happened. It just stayed, and we've been very careful not to alert the resort guests. The board believed it would be...
What can you tell me about the board
would
members?
get me in a lot of trouble. Most of them are typical C-level execs. I doubt you even need to use your imagination for that. The ones that show up to work day to day, at least. I swear, I've never even met some of them, because they chill at their own private, secluded beach homes all the time. Anyway, be smart around Oliver. He's got a way of getting what he wants without you realizing it. Sure.
Ready to go in the board.
Have fun in the shark tank. And don't worry, even they call it that.
I just feel that we should be focusing on the natural beauty of this planet, not our amenities.
There are millions of planets out there. People can go to any one of them. The resort facilities are precisely what we bring to the table. Heck, it's the only thing we've really got to offer.
I don't want to risk us coming off as just another artificial, shady, trash-filled dump like Neon. That's not who we are. We've got something special here. We should embrace that.
Blom's right.
Thank you.
We don't want to compete with Neon. Bayou's ruthless. He'll do anything he can to eliminate the competition. We don't need that kind of trouble. That being said, I think there's a middle ground. Maybe build up the beachfront in a boardwalk amusement park. I've had this idea to build artificial hot springs, that sort of thing.
Sounds good. I'll look into what that will cost us and we can circle back around to this.
What's not to love about this
Come on,
planet?
mate. Loads more interesting things to do outside. No need to mill about in here.
I understand you're the man I need to talk to about the strange ship in orbit.
And you must be the diplomat Jiro told me about.
Welcome, welcome. Normally I'd offer you an all-inclusive stay at our resort before we spoke. But given the circumstances, I'm going to cut to the chase. We've got our friends, the aliens, up there, causing all sorts of problems for our resort. You like that? The marketing team came up with it. The thought is, if we can't get rid of them, it might actually attract more tourism. Come see the aliens!
That's despicable. You know it's not true.
Despicable? Hardly. Just a backup plan in case we can't get them to leave. But you're right. No one's going to buy aliens. Remind me to fire the marketing team. So, tell me, what's the actual deal with this massive eyesore of a ship, besides scaring people away?
It's a generation ship full of colonists from Earth here after a 200-year journey.
That's something. Shame we can't just tell them kindly to bugger off. Something tells me that's not going to work. Now, tell me, what are we going to do about it? Give me some proposals, people. I need something to work with here.
We could offer to resettle them here. There's more than enough space.
They could stay here, temporarily, but it'll cost them. Quite a bit, too. They'd need to work off all their debts before being allowed to leave.
Maybe not. What if we help them get out of here? Outfit their ship with a grav drive so they can find a new home. We could even lend our engineers to help and give their captain an updated star map. What do you think?
Sounds costly. We can't absorb that cost, and it's unlikely they even have compatible currency, let alone enough for the transaction. Someone else would have to foot the bill.
Oh, I swear this would be a lot easier if they ceased to exist entirely. Anyway, Seema's got the right idea. Either works for me. Just tell me what you want to do.
So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants? Well, why can't they just settle on the other side of the planet?
We own this planet. They don't. Here at Paradiso, we don't like leaving things to chance. Who knows what these people will do with their land? Imagine the landscaping disasters they might come up with, and how that might mar the satellite imagery of the planet in our brochures. No, much better to assimilate them into our culture if they come here to live, rather than leave it to chance.
These are human beings and you're worried about landscaping? That's absurd.
Not. That's our official stance. I make the decisions that are best for our entire group. You don't.
That's a dick. So they can live here, but they'd be indentured servants?
Specifically, this would be a mutual contract for room and board in exchange for services rendered. Of course, there's no telling how long this arrangement will last, given the substantial costs we'd need to take on in order to accommodate them here, including their continued room and board. But this may save the resort on operating costs in the long term, as we'd be able to let go of some of our current paid staff.
Wait, why do I have to buy the grab?
It's not our responsibility to bear the brunt of that cost. We're being more than generous by offering the use of our engineering team to help install it. A custom grav drive can't come cheap, and I assume they have neither the monetary means nor the connections to get a hold of that kind of technology. That leaves the only other party in this negotiation. You.
Why can't we just let some other
We
authority
operate
handle
outside
it?
of the Free Stars only, you see, partially because we don't want anyone else meddling in our affairs. And we'd rather not draw attention to it. As I've mentioned, it could be bad for business. We'd much rather settle this independently.
Cease to exist? Are you suggesting I
I'm
destroy
not
the
suggesting
ship?
anything, other than it would make our lives so much easier if that ship ceased existing. Make of that what you will.
I think I made
And
up
which
mine.
proposal will you be taking to the good captain? I assume there's a captain?
What if after all this they continue to insist their claim to this
They'd
planet
be hard-pressed to
predates
defend their claim in any courts. Our charter goes back years. It was registered with both the UC and Free Star Collective, per the Centaurus Proclamation. We may be outside the settled systems, but that charter's official as can be.
I'm sorry, but you're going to need to be the one to break the news to them that they need to make a compromise or leave.
I'll buy the grav drive and convince him to set
Good
it
on
off, bro.
You want to see a man named Benny St. James over at Hope Tech. He's the best in the business. If anyone can retrofit a 200-year-old ship with a modern grav drive, it'd be him. We'll coordinate our engineering team with his when you return, though you may have to help the Constance engineers prepare for it on their end. Good luck.
I know this was a difficult decision, but if it's any consolation, I think you've made the right choice. Compared to the destruction of their vessel and relegating them to a life of servitude, I'd say this is the best chance they've got.
Right. On behalf of the Paradiso Group, we appreciate your help.
I don't like the way this guy's looking at me. Really don't. What do you think, Ash? Think I should? I already saved it so I can reload.
I'm sure you realize how...
Whoa, no way! I am not going to help you murder these people! What's wrong with... This is murder!
Oh, he's essential. Kinda scummy. All the way scummy. They really didn't like me fucking opening fire on innocent people. Although, are they innocent? Are they really innocent? I don't think so. I really don't think so.
I'm just glad I don't work on the luxury cruisers that bring.
We've got some of the best private security.
These bitches.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship.
Yeah.
Alright, that's it. Welcome to Hopetown.
Landing initiated. Watch flaring. What's up?
Shit.
Got anything you need to offload? Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
Much more better.
Everyone you met the Ron Hope.
I mean, Ron Hope.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
I remember meeting Ron Hope once. Idealistic and perhaps a bit of a dreamer. But you have to admire what he's accomplished.
All right, Adela. Deep breath. Oh, God.
You don't look like things are going well.
I'm just great. Grand, really. When I signed on to be a freight captain, I was expecting long hours and dull routes. And now I'm a hair away from being executed. Or worse.
I'm a captain too. Us captains need to
You
stick
are
together.
sincerely the answer to my prayers. So, I fly a rust bucket called the Markab for a small shipping line. It just started, really. We do bulk shipping, boring stuff like actuators and seed stock and minerals. Have you ever had a standard, boring job just blow up in your face?
No. That's the
You get
story
it,
of my
then.
life.
So, I just got assigned
But
to
it's
the
not.
Markab. The first shipment? Slag steel. Nothing special. As soon as I left Neon and got scanned, things got crazy. Spacers, Freestar security, the works. Everyone demanding I power down, hand over the contraband, or sometimes just firing first. I skipped the system, ditched the cargo, and have been running ever since.
So what were you
I
actually
don't
shipping?
know. I was just flying for my life. But some bad people want it.
That
It
is
gets
really
even
fair.
worse. A tracker just landed, and I just know he's hunting a bounty. Me. But the trick is, everyone knows the ship. But my info isn't in the database yet. All they got is my last name, Fahim. So if you go into the pit stop and claim you're Captain Fahim of the Markab, maybe you can deal with the tracker?
How am I supposed to
I
deal
don't
with the
know.
tracker?
I don't want anyone to get hurt. You are
Get some
the
Captain Fahim then.
best. This slate has everything they know about me. It's not much. He's the one with the cowboy hat. Just stay safe. Thank you.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Yes, what? I'm new in town. You look like you just got here too, right? What's your name, stranger? Might buy you a drink.
Captain Fahim, pleased to meet you. I picked that up.
Fahim, huh? Came in on that ship, the Markab? I bet you didn't know it. But I'm a tracker. And I'm here for your bounty. Two ways this can go. You know the drill.
Can't we come to an arrangement?
I don't deal with smugglers and no good types. Well, I do, but more violent-like. My word's my bond.
A bounty,
Bounty
why
says you
me?
made off with a haul of medical supplies, meant for orphans, or something. I get a bonus if I turn the shipment in sight unseen. I figure they're in the markup.
You don't seem bad. I haven't done anything wrong. Let's not.
So you didn't shoot your way off Neon, Fahim? The bounty is pretty damn clear. But something don't sit right with me. Not sure what.
Della doesn't deserve a bounty on her. The whole thing doesn't add up.
Maybe. Maybe not.
So all this is because of charity? That's crazy, and you know.
Putting a death mark on a captain for charity? It is awfully suspicious.
What charity needs tons of slag steel?
Slag steel, huh? Well, I guess that don't make any sense. All right, I'm not taking you in. But that just means somebody else will. Whatever you were shipping, you got to return it. The next tracker probably won't be as upstanding as I am.
Thanks for the advice, but I
Suit
got
yourself. But you may want to re-up your life insurance policy. One more drink and it's liftoff.
Why did I ever take this job? Why?
I convinced the tracker to
I
let you
feel
go.
like I can finally breathe again. Thank you.
You're lucky the tracker was a good guy. They
You
will send more.
Think? I mean, of course they will. Oh, God. I don't mean to be ungrateful and all, but I really, really need to go. Thank you.
Keep an eye on your valuables.
Ron Hope certainly embodies the saying, spared no expense.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Oh, hello. Someone worth paying attention to.
I hear you're an expert with grab drives and other ship parts. I need to ask for a favor.
Sure, that sounds like me. What can I do for you? I'm a little busy, but I think I could spare some time.
Oliver Campbell sent me. I'm here about a grab drive for an old colony ship.
Oh, you should have just said that. Of course I can help you. Oliver sent a courier ahead of you. I did some research on ships from that era, and I have a decent idea what we're dealing with. So grab drives didn't really take off until after the ship was built. But I've got access to an ancient grab drive that looks like it could be compatible. It's some minor adjustments. It's in good shape, too. Parts not cheap, though. Neither is the labor. Just pay the combined cost of parts and labor, and it's yours.
40,000. God damn. Maybe we can find a way to lower that price a bit.
Pretty big ask, given how rare these old grab drives are.
We've had that old part for how long? And no one has yet offered to buy it.
I keep telling myself I'm holding on to it for the right time. Perhaps this is that right time.
Look, I get it. You got your orders,
This
I've
isn't
got
getting us
mine.
anywhere.
Don't get me wrong. I know you aren't trying to screw me over or anything.
I'd like to help, but tell you what. Sounds like this is for a good cause. While I can't give you the part for free, I won't charge you for the work.
That seems very reasonable. Thank you. Still, 25,000. Damn.
I'll get to work on it right away. I recommend you go back to the ship and ask the captain to prepare for its retrofit. Standard stuff. I'm sure they have an engineer on board to help. We'll send the part along when it's ready and install it with the help of Oliver's people. Pleasure working with you.
There's something I need to talk to you about.
What up, Bouquet?
I have an important personal decision to make. but I need to discuss something with you first.
Therefore, I hope you decide. I'm here to listen.
Phew, thank you. So, where to start? Before I was with the Navigator Corps, I was career military, part of the United Colonies Navy. When the Colony War broke out, I was posted as the chief navigator on a warship, the Dauntless.
When we first met, I thought I detected some military in your
And you
blood.
were right. I didn't want to go into detail before because, well, just hear me out. There was a particularly bloody battle. We were fighting over a world in the Eta Cassiopeia system. Worst fighting I'd ever seen. We lost 12 ships that day. 12. Including my own.
Mick, you nasty. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for the raid. You sexy, sexy motherfucker. Everybody that's watching. And in all the other chats that I got going on. Follow Mick Q Nasty on Twitch. Yeah, I'm talking to you. People watching on Kick. Yeah, that's his screen name. Check it out. As well as... One second.
Hello?
Shut up, Sarah. Facebook. And the UB2Bs. There it is. There it be. Make sure you follow Mick Q Nasty. He's a good dude. We play a lot of games. Speaking of which, Mick Q Nasty, buddy, pal, what are you doing Saturday night? Oh, I want to say night. Saturday. Around Din. 6 o'clock p.m. Eastern. I'm almost positive that's the time. It's 5 or 6 p.m. Eastern. Me, Daddy Addy, another streamer that Absaki raided yesterday. Yev, another streamer. We're trying to get some people together to play golf with your friends. It's a PC game. And I'm cordially inviting you and anyone that else wants to play, looking at you, to come join us. Joker, looking at you as well. I just know M has the game. I don't remember if you played with us before, Joker. But yeah, you have. You have. Anyways, fucking play with us. I'll be drinking booze. I will try to be there if I can. You fucking better be. Golf with your friends. Pretty sure you played that with us. I know Absaki has it.
You suck,
I'll make that
you
full play.
jackass.
Although he doesn't play video games on weekends very much, does he? I'm gonna give him my prettiest puppy dog eyes. Say, please, sir. Will you play some golf? And he's gonna hit me with a spoon. It's gonna be fantastic. What do you guys stream? God damn it. Do you know how hard it is keeping up 4 freaking chat logs up at the same time? Fort shite. Get any dubs? Ooh, thanks for the follow, Combs. My dude. My name is Pasty Bar and Tasty. variety streamer. Right now, I'm playing nothing but Starfield. But we also got Baldur's Gate 3 on the dock. Play some Halo. Used to play Halo every Thursday, but Starfield has been my cocaine. Dead by Daylight. Used to play that a lot. Still will. Among Us. I like to play multiplayer games with my community. So if you would like to be a part of that, Mick Q Nasty sent you. He's a good dude, isn't he? Sexy motherfucker. Here's a link to the Discord. By all means, please join. And when we get a community game together, that's where I send out the invites and let people know what we are doing and what we're playing. And you can always join us. By the way, golf with your friends Sunday about 6 p.m. Thanks for the look, Mick Nasty. Tasty. Thank you kindly. I'm about to get to the point where my boo Sarah on Starfield with those sexy eyes wants me to give her the business. If this is too difficult for you, we don't have to continue.
No. This is important. I need to tell you this. The ship was barely intact. The captain and first mate died the previous day, which put me in command. A shrewd captain would have called for the crew to abandon ship, but I was so angry. I wanted to stay. I needed to fight.
I needed it. I would have done the same.
I believe you. But you haven't heard the worst of this. We fought for hours, but the damage was fatal. I gave the order to abandon ship and the crew piled into the escape shuttle. As the shuttle launched, I could see it was damaged. I heard screams before the radio cut, and last thing I saw, they were spiraling helplessly towards the planet's surface. There was nothing I could do.
That kind of survival's guilt would cripple your ass. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Sorry. For me? If I hadn't been so stubborn, so eager to prove that I could handle command, my crew would have had more time to escape.
Nothing you described sound like your
Try
fault.
telling that to their loved ones. When
I
the
will.
dust settled,
I'll look 'em in the
the
fucking
United
eye.
Colonies gave me a medal. Can you believe that? A damn medal. I never even had a chance to find the shuttle wreckage and give my crew a proper burial.
At least you're still alive to honor the
That's
legacy.
true. But still, it doesn't erase the real issue here. Remember when you said no one but me would have pushed harder to keep the Navigator core going? Well, this time, pushing too hard cost lives. Don't you get it? Everything I do, everything I touch, somehow falls apart. That's why I'm worried about us.
Don't worry, I'm here for you every step of the way.
After everything you've heard, all my stories, you still have faith. No one's ever
I'm about to
cared
drop
about
the
me this
L-bomb on her.
much. Not even Asha.
That's because I'm falling in love with you, Sarah.
You know, I've spent
We've
a lot
known
of
each other
time
for 3
thinking
days.
about us, about our relationship, how we've clearly become close. I practiced what I was going to say when the moment was right, and Now that it's here, my mind's gone blank. Look, you deserve the best. Someone who can
This
give
is
themselves
it's not
to
you, it's me line.
entirely. But right now, I have too much baggage. Too much on my mind. I hope you'll forgive me for pushing you away. I just need time.
You got it, boo cakes. Also, swing and a miss. I believe that's what they call it in the business. Oh yeah, I can't talk because the radios are old as shit. This colony ship, this is the colony ship that left Earth 200 years ago, before all the grav drives and stuff was invented. So they've been floating through space for 200 years. And they finally get to their destination, only to find people there. Wouldn't that fuck with you? Like, we've been on this ship for 200 years for fucking nothing. Nothing.
Lock and get aboard.
I'd be pissed. Been locked on this motherfucker with you assholes for 200 years? Ugh.
Captain, greetings.
Careful waving that fancy gun around.
She's out.
Where the fuck am I going?
Never seen a ship.
That's where I'm going.
If the other colonists knew how many times the constant almost came apart at the seams. Whew. Thankfully, I never let it. I was hoping.
Hey, yes, my hairline. Look at that.
And here you are.
Twinsies.
Welcome. I have a million burning questions, but I won't overwhelm you. There will be plenty of time for that later. Please, indulge me just a couple. How did you do it? Did humanity finally discover faster than light travel and eclipse our poor old ship?
We have tech called a grav drive that allows a ship to bend space.
Knew it. It's incredible. I read about this technology in our archives from Earth, but it was only theoretical back then. Amazing! I'll have to learn more. Oh, I've got so many questions, but I'm being rude. I haven't even given you my name. Chief Engineer Kazemi, but you can call me Amin. And I might add, I'm one of the reasons we're still floating out here today.
Cool beans. I'm Pasty Bald and Tasty. There's something else I need to talk to you about.
Yes, of course. Anything for my new friend.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grab. Actually, no, you said you had more questions for me?
Yes, so many. Does everyone have their own spaceships like you? Do people only live on naturally habitable planets, or did they learn to terraform? Are we in contact with alien species? I have so many more, but I don't want to take up all your time.
No terraforming, but there are colonies on inhospitable planets. We just use hab units and suit.
I'm not surprised. The amount of energy it would take to terraform an entire planet seems improbable. I can assume these types of colonies are strictly for mining and gathering rare resources, since there are nearly limitless habitable planets to choose from out there.
No sentient life so as far as we can tell, but plenty of diverse living creatures.
Disappointing, but not unexpected. When you showed up, I tried to tell the others about the Fermi paradox. I suggested that the most likely explanation for you was that humanity had developed faster, more advanced technology and had leapfrogged us. Seems I was right.
You were. Well, not everyone has ships, but many people do.
I knew it! Incredible! Amazing! Simply amazing! In our ancestors' time, only the very wealthy could afford to build ships. Even this ship was only possible by our families pulling together nearly all of their financial resources.
That's all the question and answer time I have for you.
Thank you for taking the time to talk with me. I can have a bit of a big personality, I'm told. So let me know if I ever get on your nerves.
With a ship this old, do you have any heroic engineering?
Many years ago, when I was a junior engineer, the reactor's computer burned out. The computer that controls the reactor's various regulators. I'll spare you the details, but when that happens, the ship and everyone on it is in danger of turning into a mess of hot slag. I had to jury-rig parts from old media devices to prevent a meltdown. And that's how I became the boss around here.
If your predecessors knew about grav drives, why didn't they wait for it instead of setting out?
Great question. I do not know for sure, but I can venture a guess. All of the reading I've done on the matter suggests that at the time, there was uncertainty that the technology would ever work, or if it did, that it would work at the scale we needed. So, I trust they made the decision to strike out when they did, fully believing it was the only way.
I'm supposed to help you prep the ship for a grav drive.
What grav drive? Just joking with you. The Paradiso engineers filled me in. Okay, let's see what we need to do. All right. This will be fun. And hopefully there will be no explosions in the process. I have just received word that the drive is here. Ready to get to work?
Ready as can be.
Great, great, great! There are 3 preparations I need you to help me make while I set things up on my end. First thing I need you to do is reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator. Then, turn the plasma runoff inhibitor function to 5%. Last, you'll need to decouple the magnetic flange pipe enclosures from the auxiliary module assembly. Got it? Let's hop to it!
I've spent my entire life in the coma. I'm not sure how else to live.
Let me go make sure.
Keeping a 200-year-old ship running is no easy task.
About the grav drive retrofit. Remind me of what I gotta do.
Reroute the power from the port turbo pump to the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
Auxiliary
Turn the plasma
cryogenic
runoff
radiator.
inhibitor function to 5%. Decouple the
5%.
magnetic flange pipe. See you!
That's the last.
Wow.
Hey.
I should really write this shit down. Alright. Hold on a second. Hold on. First contact dog. Alright. Routing the port turbo pump. To the auxiliary cryogenic radiator.
And to think,
Plasma runoff inhibitor. 5%.
all this time, we thought we were alone.
And decoupling the magnetic flank pipe enclosures. From the auxiliary module assembly.
Looks like everything is good to go on both your end and mine. Can you go inform the captain while they're finishing the installation? Thanks.
The Constant is a piece of shit.
Never seen a ship like it. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
No matter the outcome, I won't let my crew down. Now that you're here, I can finally give my crew a chance at a new life.
The grab drive is installed. You should be all
Well, well, it would appear we have the means to go nearly anywhere now, thanks to you. The engineers even upgraded our communications equipment so we can speak with passing ships. Turns out it was a pretty easy fix. Thank you again for all you've done.
Where will you go now?
No, but we did receive a star map from the Paradiso engineers. I suppose we'll just chart a course for other suitable habitable worlds until we find one that matches the quality of Paradiso. Purima 2 here.
No problem.
Without
Glad it
you,
worked out.
we'd most likely be stuck. But you went above and beyond. I'll make sure people tell tales of your generosity for as long as our society lives. I don't know if we can ever fully repay you. Thank you again.
Ah. Ooh, I got a whole bunch of antique earth stuff. Cool beams. That's not.
Now that we know there are other people out there.
We've got strict rules.
Move on.
I wonder if I can set up an outpost on Paradiso. Because they said they didn't want them setting up a settlement on Paradiso. I'm gonna try.
Ships separated.
Let them fucking try.
Engaging drive.
Let them fucking try. So it has chlorine and water. Not exactly the best for an output. Not exactly. But I could just set one down just out of spite. Cause that's that corporate board
Setting down. Everything in the
Ships.
green.
There's a lot of them. Next ship. It won't let me. What's that? Fucking cactus? Okay. This is too extreme, but like I'm walking around with no fucking protection on. So how extreme is it really? Mars? Landing on the moon. I specifically picked where I can see the that's the sun. Looks like we're still on a ship. Let's steal a ship, guys. On. Landed. Ship landed over here. That base over there, maybe? Yep, there it is, right in front of me. I'm gonna steal this fucking shit. I'm gonna steal this fucking shit. Oh, never mind. Might not be able to, unless I want to be a criminal.
Hi, I guess.
Wish we could just do this on Neon.
Excuse me.
Oh, shit. How the fuck do I whiz?
Make sure
Where?
you have everything you need.
There it is.
Yes? What? You're
Oh,
early.
the smuggler.
Well, yeah. Excuse me. Bye.
Wonder if Sarah would get mad if I killed a smuggler. Yes. Yes. Yes, she does in fact get mad. She does indeed get mad if you kill smugglers. The fucking criminals. Granted, I've been known to do some smuggling. But that is neither here nor there. I just want to steal the fucking ship. That's it. That's all I want to do. Let me fucking steal the ship. So much iron. Alright. Why? Alright, now we have access to improved modules. So we're going to go back to my outpost, affectionately named Beaver's Den by Ash. Thank you, Ash, for that amazing name. And see what modules we got access to. View model. Alright. Ooh, that's classy. Engine. And there's also, let's see. I don't know. I need That has fucking 20. How's that class A about it? Let's see. Starfield improved mod. That one. That is 390. Okay. These all seem to be the same. Not grad drive. That's awkward. I don't want to. $9.23. Oh, let's go now. I'm looking at the left-hand side of the screen. Alright, so I have that. Which is better than the storage unit that I have. You two landing gear. Bitch! No, don't. It's a bloody lie. I gotta change the color scheme of my ship too. Can't be blue anymore. The damn cargo containers are red. That looks pretty badass. I have access to that now. And that. I have access to that now. Kinda. Don't have the piloting license for that. I have access to that. I have access to that, kinda. Alright. $50,000 later. See how much more room I have. So much more room for activity. My big ass ship. Uh, 2,000. Tasty. Can haul so much shit. Makes me happy. Alright. Doobie, doobie doo. Alright, everybody. And with that, I think I'm going to end it for the night. End the stream. Let's see. Let's see who we can raid on Twitch. Although it shows I only have 2 people watching, but my thing says otherwise. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, come on, Twitch. Like, why you boning me? You say I only got 2 people, yet like I see I have more than that. In the view log. I see it with my eyeballs, with my peoples. There we go. 8. Now it says 8 people. Hallelujah. Alright. Daddy Addy came and looked all day long. So we are going to raid Daddy Addy. Shit's getting dumb. So everybody, if you're watching or just looking, I do appreciate it. Check out the Discord. I linked it in chat for those of you who have not joined it yet. Please do come hang out with us. Drop a follow if you haven't. When we go to raid Daddy Addy, make sure you say hi, give her a follow. She's great. She's funny as hell. She's going to be playing golf with your friends with us this Sunday. You're more than welcome to join us. And just be the amazing people that you are. And with that, I will see you all next time.